Okay, so to make it better for us, I'm going to let this ad break start. Um, or let me say about let me smooth it. But yeah, let me see about letting this ad break start. So that way we can have at least 1 hour to 90 minutes of uninterrupted time doing this mega stream here. Okay, hi, hello there. I'm just getting a game up again because this game is a bit old. It's trying to adjust the resolution of my gaming up here. But yeah, give me just one moment. I will switch us over soon. Okay. Okay, the ads are starting. Okay, so I'll get the game loaded up here, and then when you guys come back after the outbreak, I'll have the game ready for us to play. Okay, I guess because of how old the game is, I have to put it in window capture. There we go. Yeah, sometimes for older games here, um, I have always size you. Yeah, very nice. This. One moment. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I have to go back and do transform and edit transform. But yeah, you guys should be seeing the bottom where it says Facebook, like this game by Desert Smartbox, more than clean. So yeah, and I think you order back. So the way that, if I remember, yeah, this is Butcher. So the battery series has a lot of them. But the main ones, the main components are going to be as follows. So here is, let's see here. So it's Butcher, then Graveyard, then Hospital, then Cyclops, then Memories, and then Bridge. So that's the way that the series is so far. But yeah, as you can see, it's kind of like sticking out point and click game. Because usually for majority of the game, it is it's what's the word? A one color background. So let's see. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, 70 and then see here. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that you can't breathe. See, sharp blasts. just here, you can't keep clicking it until you die. Don't worry I want this, I want, yeah, is it loud? I don't think it's that loud. I don't see anything here. Hollow rubbish, some bricks, sharp glass. Let's see here. Officer, I think we could go. Definitely. Hmm. Let's go this way. Fine. This way. Okay. Big. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so nothing else here, I guess. Not nine. The other way. Other way. Ah, you'll see, I was about to pet it, but I just realized, we're already bleeding. Um, uh, I mean, you want to pet it, you want to pet the dog, but, I'm already bleeding, and I think if I pet it, I may lose more blood. We have a hammer. Can't we loosen? Hmm. I was thinking maybe we could use the hammer to loosen that up, but I guess not. Hmm. Maggot? Use it on the window, okay. Here. Yes, that doesn't work. Hmm. Ugh. Uh, did you guys just see that in the window? There was like an anomaly in the window there. Hmm. Ah, peeping Tom. Oh my goodness. Um, I guess the saying that touch will poke your eye out is full. Uh, I guess we poked someone's eye out. I mean, can I keep the eye? I mean, I could sell for a bit, or I could give this to the dog. The dog's there. Whatever. Pretty play. Okay, so whoever was here, I guess they left. Okay, there is nothing else here, so I guess that we can go back. Um, okay. Yeah, we just lost a finger, okay. Ah, we lost a finger. Okay. I guess you cannot pet that dog. Hmm. Okay, 33. Okay, we just got the key. We just got the key to 33. Oh. Um, okay, 51. Yeah, this game is battling, so like battlings is going to have its moments. So, 51. Hmm? Spam detected. Hold on. Okay, it's those increase this quickly to increase followers. Okay. I tell you people don't be trusting those links. They're harmful. Okay, so we use the twig to get the mousetrap. Okay. Oh wait, there was a mouse hole over here. Wasn't there? Oh, there was. I didn't even click it. Okay, so I think we can get to the dead bird. I get it to the dead bird. 9, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Weren't you just dead, dude? I swear you were just dead. Shovel. Um, okay, so either you're some kind of demon, or maybe you came back from the dead. Okay. Yes, he's alive. Okay, a shovel. I think the only thing that we could dig up was... Okay. Ah, it's a key, but it's not going to here. Oh wait, it was. Is that it? Also, if you're wondering why this train butcher is a bit shorter, this is the first one from the series. So train butcher is going to be the shortest one from the series. So yeah, if you're wondering how I'm speeding through this or why it's so short, usually the first game may be a bit of a shorter one. So yeah, don't worry, the older ones are much longer. Oh, there's people there. Fishing rod. Okay, oh, mine, we have a wire, a fishing rod, maggot. Maybe I missed something. Oh, hmm. No, what it seems to me that maybe this was a lively town. Because I just realized, look, the bakery shop is boarded up the windows. And we're seeing like shadows of people everywhere. Um like I'm wondering like maybe something happened there. Because we keep seeing shadows of people and we're seeing this person with a butcher's cleaver almost everywhere. Now, I told see some blood right here, and that blood isn't from us, it's passed away from something else. Hmm. Yeah, it makes you wonder. We're seeing apparitions of people. We're seeing like things happen, like it looks like people that were there. It makes you wonder. And then you have this person here who hanged themselves. And then we have someone coming around with a sharp weapon. It only makes you wonder what happened in this village, in this area. Like, again, boarded up windows. Why is that happening? Along with other stuff is buried. Hmm. Okay, well then we are the butcher was a bit crazy on seeing things. I mean, that could be it, but it doesn't explain why there is someone going around with a butcher's cleaver, chopping our fingers off. Um, and then we find the person again in the graveyard, and he attacks us again. Well, there's a skull, and I guess they couldn't decide there. I think something happened. Maybe we survived and we're coming back. Maybe it's like a survival skill or something. And maybe it was the wrong thing to do. There we go, hi. Okay, so I got something new here. We got hi. And I don't think. Okay, I have an idea here. I have an idea. Hi. Okay. Hmm. Oh, the bakery top shelf? Okay, let's see. Let's go back then. Hmm. I guess not. I think maybe we need to go back somewhere. Okay, there's a rope on the guy standing behind the door. Yeah, it won't let me tell anything. It's like something is missing. We have a lot of items. Let's see if maybe we looked over something. Ah! Okay, we found something. That thing. Okay, so we clicked on it when it cracked. Hmm. Maybe I unlocked something with the creepy guy, okay. Okay, you may be right. Maybe we need to do something here. Hmm. Wait, I think you may be onto something. I think we have to do something with the entity and maybe the bakery. You know what? Yeah, I think you may be right. Okay. Okay. But I think I remember seeing something over here. Hmm. I think we need to use, yeah, we need to use the fishing rod. We need to get something out of here. Hmm, there it is. A wet rag. Okay. Okay. Because I was like, why do we have a fishing rod? But then I remember, hmm, um, that storm drain. And, usually if you need to get something out of a storm drain or a clog, you would usually, use like a fishing rod or a wire to get it out. Along there, it ought to clean it there. Ah, a pot. Okay, so it's making sense now. So we have to use the fishing rod, so we have a pot now. Okay, full pot. Okay, so we need pot of water. Maybe it'll heal our sins. There we go. So maybe we need to cook something. Hmm. Wait, there was a bird. Hold on. we need to try to capture the bird. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I think we need to hook something. Maybe we need to hook something to a piece top guy. Hmm. Okay, a dead fish. Okay, okay. What? What the hell? Um, I guess that's it. We lost our fingers. It makes you truly think. I know these are like short stories, but it makes you think, like, why is the town so isolated? Yeah, you know what maybe Tot said? Well, it doesn't explain why there was a guy with a cleaver, chopping off our fingers, unless, unless maybe, you may be right, maybe we are the butcher, and maybe Tot's a survivor. Um, but in Bontat could explain why the village is so empty as well. Well, yeah, I guess it makes sense. You'll see someone, you have a hatchet, you'll see probably the person that has killed so many people, because you saw it's very that there were shadow entities. Like, there were shadows everywhere, there were ghosts everywhere too. So, probably we were breaking in. Yeah, that was the bad you were breaking in. And maybe we were trying to find the last biggest person. Maybe that place slipped away. But also, it just makes you wonder that these so many shadow people that we saw, the entities, maybe those were the victims and they're like literally haunting us in this village. It's very because that's what makes sense. When you see this entity that's hanged itself, but then when you go on to look a bit, it's actually like an eyeless person, like no eyes. Kind of like how, like a butcher shop, like there wouldn't be any eyes in the animal, because no one really wants that, they want the meat. But this person hung themselves, they came back as some kind of entity, like spirit. But yeah, it only makes you think like, oh, and they were screaming with fear. Yeah, you were right. They were screaming with fear. I think that was like the final survivor. Well, they were running away because uh, every time when we saw them, what you saw is where they placed traps, like the Jack in the Box had scissors and stuff. Like maybe to like the terrorists away from trying to kill them, which makes sense. Okay. So yeah, I guess like the vulture went mad, started killing and eating people. People started to disappear, and on this where people started to leave the village. And then the vulture went mad, which is us, and we were hunting down the last survivors. And one survivor managed to hatchet us a few times with her fingers. And now we have to literally live off of our own fingers on the dead fish. Oh yeah, that's what I'm getting from it. Is like we're the butcher and we're hunting down the last person that we assume is alive here. Okay. Alright, let me open up the next one. Next one is called Bad Things. I think it was the graveyard. Yeah, so it was graveyard. So one moment there. Also, if you notice, that the first game had 2013 because that's I guess it was mid to late 2013, but This one I think said it 2014. So that's my mistake. They actually were created in 2013. I guess und the years ago is well. Alright, Bad Claims Graveyard. Oh, is that a rotten apple? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Hmm? Hmm? Okay, also you'll see that this one has upgraded because now we have arrows. But you see the art style has a bit of sharpness more to it. So yeah, it's a little bit different, but I like it, fully. Hey, hello, weird looking bird. Let's head B. Okay, give it to you. So we have a graveyard with I don't think that's a beehive, I think that's a birdhouse. Yeah, I think because a beehive looks a bit different. It's so cute. Yeah, you know what is starting to grow on me? Yeah, it's like a little water bird, a little wasser bird that you would fill like a cup of with water and it would dunk its head inside of it. I know it has a specific name, but that's what this bird reminds me of here. It likes that thinking bird that would use its beak to tap into the water, and I guess people would use it, I guess, a way to concentrate or something. Only have a birdhouse with a tent bee. Hmm. Okay, we got the battery. Hmm. Because we need a key for that. Oh wait, there was another arrow. Okay. Uh, okay, so there, that has a, looks like a just recently filled grave, or an open grave with a question mark. Okay, a stone. Something tells me this isn't a regular graveyard. I don't know, something tells me this isn't a regular graveyard. Hmm, a teddy bear. Oh, wait, I know what we hit the thread me. Hit the empty jar. Maybe we need to give this to the girl. I mean, it is a child spirit. The rabbit teddy bear. Okay. The doesn't want the teddy bear. I mean, isn't this spirit something you would think to do? Okay, night. Hmm. Okay, a fly. Okay, so we got the fly in a jar. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay, we got the swan. No bears. Okay, I guess we have to get rid of the bear. Okay, let me see here. But how do we get rid of the bear then? Because the science needs no bears. But we have a bear here and that spirit doesn't want it. Hmm. would we get rid of? Or maybe we had to start this sequence and then we can go back to the A spirit. Let's see up top. Empty jar. Weird. It's making me wonder, like, because it won't let us give it to her, we can't go and... Okay, heads up everyone, ads are starting in 8 minutes. So let me see how far we can get this one go. Wait, you don't want the bear, okay. Okay, so we're going to have to think a bit here. Well, I see it wasn't what the bear. But to get into that area, we have to get rid of it. We can't go in there. We can't open that window with the stone. Until we put the fly in there. Maybe that is a beehive. I'm unsure. I think that's a broken piece of the headstone. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I missed something because you don't have to click a lot there. What's the badge? Maybe we will need to use the bear on the shop. Yeah, I will take that, but it's not for me to do that. Let's see. But that is a good thing to think of. Sorry about that, I tried to fix its resolution, so I had to block it from doing that. Not teddy bears, though. Where would we put this bear at? Like, that's the thing with the games from back then. Even with something so simple as an art style as this, you still have to think. You still have to think, like, seriously. Wait, did that change? 9. Alright, heads up 5 minutes until the outbreak. That's what makes them fun, yeah, because you have to think. Like oh, another fly. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think we just have to collect these flies and something happens. Okay. So I think we need to... Okay, so let's look for some more flies then. We need to be collecting flies for some reason. Maybe you have to use the flies on the spider web. I would think that too, but it wouldn't change to it. But you see, it wasn't about the teddy bear. have an idea. Hold on. Okay. See an empty jar. I can't put the bear in a jar. I don't know in bad place Greg and Flutter we had to click around for something. Let's see. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, I think because remember we kept ringing the doorbell. I think what we need to do is maybe we need to get their I was going to say get their attention. Oh no, our bear has lost its arm. Ah, okay, okay. So I guess we have to keep ringing it. Because Todd was the only thing Todd was working. So I was like, maybe we need to keep ringing it. Maybe something will happen. And I guess something happened. We lost the bear's right arm. Let's see, cuckoo clock, a bear head. Okay, we got the knife. Uh, I guess other wordplay at worm. Alright, and I spill the bastard. Okay, got the doorknob. Hmm? Oh wait, maybe the doorknob is for the door over here. Let's see. Let's see. There it is. Oh, hello little girl. Your teddy bear. Right, outbreak is starting. I'm going to pause it right here. So yeah, we found who needed the bear. So I'm going to pause the game right here and we're going to do outbreak, okay? So little girl needed the teddy bear. Alright, welcome back everyone. I managed to sneak me a snack as well. Over here in Deutschland, I know also in other areas you guys have these all. Um, it's called white cheddar popcorn. It's not the seeds one, it's the one where it's already popped. Post white cheddar popcorn when I got my pint of Heineken home. Because remember I said we're going to do some drinking. When I got my white cheddar popcorn onto my Heineken. I got my little pint of Heineken here. Okay, the white cheddar popcorn. Delicious. It's very delicious. I like mine a bit spicy, so I add some spices to it. Some ground spices to it. Or I add some like crazy hot sauces to it as well. But I don't use my fingers to eat it because I'm playing a game. So what I do is I use these wooden chopsticks. So yeah, that I mean I could use my fingers, but it's white cheddar and it's going to have powder everywhere. I do have hand bites, but I have to be safe. So yeah, I'm eating white cheddar popcorn with some of my own spices, with some of my own crazy hot sauces mixed together, and I'm eating them with those wooden takeout chopsticks. You're preparing some microwave popcorn. What kind? Is it like regular butter, extra butter, I think there's like jalapeno. Like, come on, give details. You can't just say you're microwaving popcorn. Will not animate the flavor now. Extra butter. You know what? That's why you're a mod. Get that extra butter. Like, I'm like a skinny person. Like, not like skinny fat or skinny thick, just skinny. I just have some augmented goals because I got my own bone job. But yeah, too much information was there. I will destroy some popcorn and some Heineken or some Guinness. Not the extra stout, the regular stout Guinness. Also, I will destroy some sauerkraut and Bratwurst. Some good hot food here. May I have some abs? I do work out, I do squats and stuff. I'm not like a plank. I do have muscles. Like, come on. Alright, I'm sharing too much. Let's get back into the game here. That's enough. Okay, so I don't know if you're a spirit, but you're just here in this area. But the doorknob was also removed. I think maybe you may be a spirit, or I don't know. So back in the day, if you were like a worker at the graveyard, you would get free or just did housing. So what that would mean is like with the military, how the military can have their family come with them, and they get housing. It was like that, and it's still like that is better nowadays because it's such a known historical job to have working in the cemetery that yeah, many times you could actually house your family in the available housing or free housing that was compatible with your job. Like back in the day, it was more like, fun. But nowadays, it still is. In North America, over here in Deutschland, uh, and everything. Uh, but I do know a lot of people are just not do that because they have their house and, the moving. I think mostly it was like temporary because depending on if you, um, stay to get them or not, but you could choose it. So for many they did it like temporary housing where they had their house or apartment, but they had their housing house affiliated with their job. Like again, military housing. Well, maybe it's like that. Maybe the girl is not this fitted. Maybe she has family here that someone works on in the graveyard. They get just housing here. Accommodations, talks about accommodations. Okay, so we got the knife, but we got the salt. Hmm. Maybe the Von Klein Easter parents. That could be it. I thought it was a child, but he looks more like a child. Maybe Easter parents. They. But look here. You see right here? There's a question mark on this grave. There's an open grave. So we have a question mark on an open grave as well. It makes you think. So we salt you up? Fine. We don't salt him up. Hmm. Oh, we salt the worm. Lie in a jar. Okay, so we salt the worm or slug. It could have been a slug. Because usually you would salt slugs or snails. Empty jar. But again, you could be right. Maybe something happened there. Maybe thoughts are parents crying. And, like, we need to see what's going on. No bears. Hmm. but she left a heart. Okay, so she left a heart there. A note. Wanna be my girlfriend? Yes? No. Oh, someone said no. Okay, so we open up a new area. Okay, so I just use the stone for that until we see a head, a babish here. Okay, so we got another one. Empty jar. Yeah, it was nothing. And we have a knife. So we have a knife on the jar. Hmm. And we still can't talk to her. Hmm. Okay. You're missing a leg now. Looks like there's some kind of mark on the bed. Oh. Okay, we pull the teddy bear. Okay, so we have a morgue. Blood. Empty jar. Okay. Well, okay, I just realized this is a graveyard. Maybe this is where they store the bodies. Because it does look like a morgue when they're opening the bodies, getting them ready for whatever's going to happen to them. I mean, with the girl on the scarecrow pretending to be the mortician, it kinda gives out the feeling like a toll house. Like maybe this is her, like, dollhouse, the graves, the graveyard. Okay, our bear is smiling now. And we have the spring. Smile. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe is so in many graveyards, there are sections for children or infants or stillborn. And we're seeing what looks like a child here, and we have the girl with a little tea party, and we have a clown, and we have a little silly little smile. What if, and this is just a theory, a hypothesis, what if this is like a clown entity or a kind of being, supernatural being, and we're celebrating some kids or a kid's birthday that has passed away? Because I'm seeing children here, I'm not seeing adults. I'm seeing like boys, like tall house, there's a kid right here. You'll see a clown, and now we have smiles everywhere. And we have a teddy bear. Um, and balloons now. It makes me wonder, maybe this is the kids' area of a graveyard, which happen not to be sometimes a bit active in certain cemeteries or graveyards. Or maybe it's like some kids' birthdays or a kid's birthday, but because they have passed away, they cannot celebrate it with their parents' souls. They have to celebrate it here. It is sad, but that is what I'm getting from this, all of this, because we're only seeing children today. we have a spring. Let's see a spring. What would be the spring? Oh, the cuckoo clock. Okay, the cuckoo clock there. Okay, we got the wooden head. Okay. Okay, so a wooden head. Well, that does look like maybe someone made the bed. Oh, wooden head, like, okay. We have some bird heads missing now. Well, we have missing bird heads now. Oh, here. Okay, we have a missing head of that person. Yeah, this took a turn. Sticky goo. Okay. He even killed our little friendly birds there. What the hell? Like, what the hell? Okay. Let's see, what needed a sticky goo? Hmm. Oh, sticky goo, okay. Well, we need to attach a new head to it. I don't have any more items. Well, that's a good turn. But it is also because while we were trying to do the end part of it, I totally realized something. What's the difference between this kid and the other kid? The girl with the teddy bear was smiling, but this person, I'm not going to say is a kid, it could be an adult, I'm unsure, wasn't smiling. And what was the clown doing? The clown was smiling. And what was the bird doing? The bird was smiling. The only person that wasn't smiling was this person right here. This human right here. Maybe there's something going on where you have to smile when a certain kind of boogeyman comes around. And this kid here, maybe it's like a new a person, maybe it's like a new person to the cemetery, doesn't know that when this guy comes creeping around and takes out the heads of, anything. But I realized that the gangs are darker, yeah. The gangs are darker. Or maybe this is in reference to a serial killer as well. Could also be referencing a serial killer. Yeah, the games are getting darker, but I do love the games with darker themes. I don't know people try to stay away from them, but I grew up watching horror movies when I was like 4 or 5 years old. So I guess most of our darker themes I've been more desensitized by it. Because if this was anyone else, they would be like, oh my goodness, or oh goodness. I'm just like, oh, okay, or oh, well, that happened. Yeah, I love them all. I love just going outside the norm. Fully. Okay, so the next one is called Hospital. So the next one of the Bad Things series is called Hospital. Favorite horror movie, Dead Silence. Old horror movie, it even gives me nightmares, but I love it. Yeah, older horror movies too are just so amazing, don't they? Like before staging, the CGI and stuff, but or like how back in the day of older horror movies, like 1930s, 1940s, they would use special makeup to like add the effects of horror. Like one known one is the old lady that turns into a witch. They use certain lights and special makeup, but when she kind of reveals herself, she looks more decrepit, more crippled and stuff. Like that kind of stuff is really amazing because they had limits, but they didn't let limits get to their vision. Okay. Okay. Also, like black and white horror movies, like a very known one that was a silent horror movie. Not really horror, but I guess it had horror themes. Was a black and white version of Phantom of the Opera. This one you may be known of as well because it's been in a few compilations of good black and white horror movies, but this was a silent one, so only had music as his voice. And in this Phantom of the Opera, when she reveals the face of the Phantom, the music just adds to it. Like the voice, like the screams and everything, because it's silent, they can't scream. So the music like does it for her. And it adds to suspense of that's how the Phantom looks like. So yeah, it looks like we're a patient in the hospital and we see Terry. So we have Terry right here, he has no head. We know if I... Okay, colors. 1 is blue, 2 is green, 3 is red, 4 is brown, 5 is yellow. So we need to find some paint. Oh, quick. Let's quick. Quick. Oh, really? We doing that again? Quick. Like as soon as I turned on the solver, wow. The key. Okay, we got the key. Yeah, there's nothing to see here, Robert. Like I said, he just started looking at us. Oh, we got the brown and spoon. Okay. I guess we have to be quick and we have to be quiet. Yeah, things are more interactive now. Also, yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I was muted. I was saying that it looks more clearer too, like the lines are more clearer, not anything. So yeah, it's like as they... I guess that's who's looking at us. Pretty plate. Mountain diet. Laxative. So we just stabbed someone in a stay jacket with their... Oh, I just realized. We were able to stop him or to get red because remember the doctor, because if we make too much noise, he gets us. Because it says red at the bottom. But He's in a straitjacket and his mouth is mute, like taped up. So we were able to get, I guess, quote unquote red from him because he can't scream or to learn to talk there. But we also got some accidents as well. Hmm? Okay. So yeah, I guess because he couldn't scream, we could get, I guess, quote unquote red from him. So we have a 30 plate now. Okay, Auntie also takes things from us. Oh, okay. He stitched up a person who got Tommet. My. In a bucket. Oh, look, it hits back at Butcher. Today's special finger soups. And right, we got red. And disgustingly, we got brown. Ugh. Okay, it also, we got something new here. I like your madness. Yeah, I know. So we got a full bucket. I like you, and I'm like you. Hard to say them or themselves. Okay. Oh, clean because of the vomit. Oh, nurse. Hello, nurse. Hello, Vicky. Lloyd. Don't close your eyes or we'll meet again. Ugh. Poison. So we have, you know what's funny? It may not even be poison, unless it actually is poison, but can we just say what the hell has happened so far? We need to follow that down. This life is not real, this life is fake, don't worry, I'll fake you too. That here is birth there. That here equals birth there. Open your eyes. Oh my goodness. Okay, this time for sure. Why are there chains in here with them? Well, do you see like a face or something on the floor too? Brave patient award. Reputation Award. It's probably his, it's probably his own lungs, like he needs them to breathe. Okay, we got the needle and the key. Oh. Crazy man, fat man, doctor, nurse, you. He killed, okay, so someone killed a doctor. People that say crazy man, fat man, doctor, nurse, you. He won't bother again. He won't bother you again. Oh my goodness. Hey. Okay, the nurse is still alive. Okay, good. The gift from me und jetzt punching my tooth out. Wunderbar. Ja, such a good gift, Ollie. Yet for you, it is und it's my fault. The nurse is still here. What will we are possessed? You know what? That could be it. We may just be possessed. Ollie. Wait, there's a people. So that means that this is how they were able to see us because that's the janitor closet. Well, that's the people to hear. Wash your hands, wash your hands. Hmm. There she goes, a stethoscope, because she's a nurse. Hmm. Oh, we got the coin. Okay, we got the coin, so we can probably get something to drink. You're a sample? Oh boy. Why is there a urine sample? In a, what at least we got an empty container, you know what? Okay. Whatever. Because I just realized. You see how it's like a web back here? I just noticed, you see how these are all doors? So this is like a web or like netted? And it's like a dungeon, and you'll see the person right here has markers. And you know they have this web chains here. I'm starting to think maybe there's something like maybe this hospital used to be a dungeon or a prisoner place. Because I just realized this is the only area that doesn't have a door. I thought Like you see as well chains, a bed. Looks like next to him is a display. I think that's not a real person. I think that's like a mannequin. Because, again, it's like netted spider webs. You have chains, buckles, you have markings of how long they've been here. On the table next to him, it doesn't look like a regular table. It's not even an operating table. It's like those museum display tables. Like when they display items in a museum, but it has that glass casing at the top because you can't put it reminds me of that. So I think this area is like maybe a museum piece because the way it looks like when we were in prison but we escaped and start, you know what, killing everyone. That would be it though. It's just I noticed that how different this looks. You got even the markings here like a prison with prison chains and stuff. Like maybe this was like even the way like his legs look, it looks just like a mannequin or like a those convincing like medical mannequins. And you have like a display case here with stuff it's wearing. So yeah, that's and again look, it's webbed. It's webbed, like it's like nets or web. Well the other stuff doesn't, like they don't have that. They have they have tours. Like maybe that's the other part of the hospital. And maybe they got poisoned. Oh boy. Oh, that was a face. Maybe it was like a tapeworm. Don't you see he's stitched up? Normal temperature. Okay. I think we need to give this to her. I'm... Like, no, you see here, it looks like stitches now. Maybe that was like a worm or a tapeworm. Because tapeworms would, like, if you have or you know about tapeworms, they will get like really big inside of you. So maybe that like signifies a tapeworm. Okay, so we need blue. Yeah, we need the blue. Hmm, you're a very blue, so we need to go next. We need to, it's not. Also, nurse, you literally see like here, nurse, that you have blood going across your freaking floor. Like seriously. Ah, she probably is on the break on. Oh wait, the clock. Is there a clock? Well, that's why she doesn't care. I mean, she's right there, but maybe he did it while she was away. Like, it has to be that maybe the person did it while she was away from her post. Because surely if she walked in on this or the other area, like surely that would be close for alarm. Maybe I need to keep that on. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, where's the soda room? Okay, soda room. Let's see. Hmm. And the trash can. Hmm. Okay, let's go back. The trash can. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's something here. What the hell? Oh, the thermometer. I guess maybe had to wait. I don't know. Maybe we had to wait a bit. We just gave her the thermometer, with the like a thermometer that had the normal temperature. Maybe we get something over here. I click on there so many times, but maybe it's like a very picky area you have to that you have to click on for a bit. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, yeah, move him back to the dungeon. But he's all stitched up here too. He's officially stitched up. Yeah, let me snooze ads for 5 more minutes. So I guess we have to give her the thermometer that stated normal. So we can turn this on. But we have to give her the needle and thread and sew him back up. Okay, so he's all sold up. So now we have a full bucket on the floor. Oh, we can go in the day room. Crayons. Next time try to use crayons. Oh, we can have a different ending. Okay, you know what? Let's try it again. Okay, so this is where it starts to get more entertaining because now there's note of a different ending. Okay, okay, we're going to take the knife on 30 plate, but we're not going to stop him. Let's get the bucket. Yeah, and we just... No, yeah, that's what we call improvement. So, what we're going to do, so there's two endings, there's the crazy ending that we had. So we're not going to make him poop, because we got the knife on plate here. So we put it right here because it says to put dishes there. And we're not going to hurt him. Empty bucket. Where was the washroom? Okay, a full bucket. Hmm. Laxative. Okay, so I guess trying to get the more sane ending requires a bit more brain power. So we put laxative on your food. Okay. Hey, that didn't do anything. I still can't go over top there. Okay, we're not going to touch his food. You know what? I think we just need to wait. Oh, bucket. Oh, bucket. Hmm. mean, I guess we have to do it. I don't think we need to. It won't let me progress until I do it all. Okay. That knocked over. I think we just need to get Brown. I like your madness. Okay, he's been taken. Alright, life is not, we're not going to take the red. Needle. Okay, so we got the needle. Fine, we're not going to use that. Okay, here he is. Sticker. Oh, hydrate. Okay, you know what? I need to hydrate. The ads are starting soon in less than 3 minutes. Ah, there we go. Oh, lag. Hmm. Okay. We don't want the red. Hmm. Yeah, we clean them up. we should all be back now. So what happened was we used the dirty rag, or I guess it was the rag on bucket, to clean up this moment. So now we have a dirty rag. So yeah, let's throw it away. So there's the nurse. Okay. Oh, the doctor. Stethoscope on the bed. A 5 coin. Urine sample. You know what? Let's give a urine sample for the nurse. Okay, not for the nurse. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, we'll show urine sample. Okay. So now we have an empty container for the poison. So we get the poison, and where poisonous worm or bug in him. And have a thermometer. Maybe we need to wait. Oh, it won't let me click her. So I think we need to wait. If I can try it again, it won't let me give her a date. It won't let me, it won't let me give her the thermometer. Hmm. Well, I think we just have to wait until a bit and then we give her the thermometer. Hmm. Mhm. Okay, yeah, so we have to wait. Here you go. And now we can go into the theater room. What? Okay, you know what? Mhm. going to try one more time. I think what we need to do is, instead of grabbing the poop, we wait. I'm going to give it one more time here, but before I try for a third time, I'm going to go get me some mustard. Because I think it's a motion of waiting. So I think instead of giving him the laxative, we just wait. Or if we don't give him the laxative, we don't touch the toilet. So one moment, going to get some water, we're going to give it one more die after top. Okay, I'm back. Uh, so we're going to give it one more time. Oh yeah, what I think we need to do is, instead of rushing the process of getting the brown, we just get him out of the way and the accident. But we don't do anything. Because remember, with the nurse, um, or you know what? Instead of using the laxative, maybe we need to give the laxative back to the nurse. Because, you know, nurses, they deal with medicine prescription pills. Oh, what I'm thinking is instead of using the laxative, what we need to do is give the laxative back to the nurse. Hey, people. Now the cut. Okay, pocket. Yeah, because she would be the only one who would have control over medicine. Okay, pull in pocket. Hmm. Okay. Sorry about that, my cat opening. Yeah, there's a partner, but I think that's the doctor. Uh, they, um, there's that. We won't have the laxative. I need to do something? I was like, oh, good. So because we... Okay, so we put the Wasser. Okay, so I think I know what we did. We poured the Wasser on the toilet, and cleaned it, and cleaned whatever was in there to where we could get the key safely. Good. But now we can go in for clean. Get this, we're not going to hurt you, don't worry. Get our dishes. Oh yeah, what we did was instead of reaching out to the dirty toilet, we cleaned out the toilet. We'll see what was in there. Oh, good. This is good. So let's see, laxative. Oh, he's already been dragged. Oh, good. So I think that if we told all the insane ones, it kind of... uh, okay, so they still tie, okay. But I think if we told all the insane things, that it rushes the process. Plus, we didn't stop him. Okay, we need a rag. We should be able... Okay, the rag. We're going to clean up that vomit. Good. Clean up the vomit. We're not going to touch him. So I guess we have to wait a bit. Or the nurse. Oh yeah, we need to throw that away. And there's the nurse. Get the key. There's a head doctor. Get the stethoscope. On the bed. Get the coin. Get the urine. Pour out the urine. Get the poison. When we get the poison. Poison this. Normal temperature. Because I just realized it's saying normal temperature. Something that I looked over is that the reason we feel it maybe because the temperature gets lower. Or does it have normal? Because I realized when I was looking through it, in the life so far, that the only time she would hit it is if the thermometer has changed on it. So yeah, I think we just need to wait for the thermometer will change or get a bit lower, and then we can tell her or alert her, and then she goes in there. Because I was also looking back at it and I noticed like, doesn't it change? Because why will we give her a thermometer that's normal? Is he wouldn't check up on the person. So we have to wait until the thermometer changes. This game is much more complicated than the others. Yeah, I think that as the games get higher in the chapters, that they're going to get more complicated because remember, Butcher was their first game in 2013. But as they progressed more with the games of the series, we're saying, the art is sharper, lines are crispier, it's getting a lot of areas, the arrow keys as well So yeah, it's like that as they progress, we're also seeing as well the game progress, which is good. I'm not going to say it's bad because it makes for the longer gameplay as well, truly. Can I give it like see how we got give it for? I would think it would lower combo. Hmm. Come on there, my goodness. Ah, I am better. Home. My room. We got the crayons. But now, people to save. Crazy Man, Batman, Doctor, Nurse, you. Exit. Yeah, I guess that was this ending for the more sane ending. But I just realized as well the nurse wasn't killed. Hmm. Okay, so we need to head up to our other game. And the Bad Playing series. Let me get that open up here. Those are Vuitton Butcher, Graveyard, and Hospital. And we're almost on 3 hours, so we're halfway there. Alright, so next is going to be Cyclops. So next is called Cyclops. Huh. Okay, one moment. This one came in a larger format. Hmm. Ready to make it full screen? Large. Okay. Okay, let me try to reopen it. I may have to adjust. I'm going to edit and transform. So, this one is a bit bigger, which means that it may be also a bit longer. So let me go into edit and OBS, go to edit, transform. So we can just start sizing. Alright. Oh dear people. You guys ever have problems with your slime? With something getting bigger or something not fitting in? Make sure if you use OBS, because you can do this as well, even while you were sliming, you can go to edit and transform and edit transform. Again, if you ever have this problem while you're sliming, go to edit transform. And you're going to use size. If you don't need to position it, you will go to the size and just click the up and down arrows. So that way you can get it to fit in here. Because that's what I'm doing right now. Okay. Yeah, it's a really good notation. Because you will have games like this where you have to go in and you have to kind of adjust the size while you're playing the game. But I appreciate OBS letting you do this while you're streaming because fully it doesn't mean I have to, pause the stream or restart the stream. I can just let it go as it needs to while the stream is active. Let's see. It's looking better. It looks much better. You see how better it looks now? We don't have to deal with the big full screen. But yeah, I just want to tell people that if ever you have a stream where it's not the resolution of the game, but the way that the game appears, won't you use an overlay? Go to OBS, edit, transform, and edit transform. But make sure before you do that, that you click the source that's having that issue. So that way, and again, you can do this while you're streaming. So again, if you ever happen to have what we just had, where because of the size of the screen of the game, again, go to OBS, click on the source first, go to edit, transform, edit transform. We'll just click on the tone arrows on both ends, but also if you need to position as well. Hold there until it fits how it should reflect in the screen. So that way, again, everyone can, kind of, see the game as you're seeing it. But also, just in case of this, where for some reason, this game, uh, resolution is a bit different, but this is number 4 of the series. So let's get it. Again, this one is called Bad Dreams Cyclone. Just checking the theme here. Just get another OBS. OBS what? Oh, it's just telling me that they closed out edit. Okay. It was okay. Okay, we got A and B. And looking at the houses, it would be maybe going like in like the 1600s or earlier, because again, it's all Cyclops. So it may be like the 1200s, the first century, Middle Ages, 1500s, 1600s, the 1400s, give or take, or maybe a bit earlier. But I think we're around that time frame, fully. We got mushrooms, hay, and me. Also the way that the houses look. Okay, I'm back. I had to get another Heineken. I finished my Heineken. Okay, so we got mushrooms, a forest, K, and B. Maybe there's nothing here. Okay, so yeah, this has a, well, that's an older, I mean, that's from the 18th slash early 1900s. That style of bicycle isn't, I mean, I'm certain that's from like the 17th or 1800s, or a bit around late 1600s and then the early 1900s. Look, maybe still correct. We have, okay, we got Cyclops. Okay, so we got the wanted poster. We got the little, remembrance of graveyard. Things graveyard. Over there's nothing for us, just a haunted sign. Ugh. I remember from Train's butcher, we're not going to touch the talk. So let's go back here. I that has clouds and stuff, but what the? Is that a dinosaur? I mean, that would be so long, but it looks like a dinosaur or fish. It looks like a knife and some coins like a pirate. Hammer. Okay, so we got the hammer. It's like something flooded. Like it looks like something flooded. But it also could be a reference to the graveyard. Let's see where we need to go next. Hmm. Okay. We got, okay, so I was going to say, use these with this, flyers in order to, so we need a lock or something to, and we got a railroad. Hmm. Okay. Bones. And skeletal remains? Nothing really here for us. Hmm. Okay. Also, I noticed that the art is like very tall, but also I can see why it has such a different size for this game because it looks like they tried to load more art and more stuff inside of one area, which I don't. It doesn't matter. Only it's Wundar. But I did notice that like they're loading a lot of like they have a lot of items in each area. So I do understand why the display size was so weird. Because you got all of this here, like in the beginning games you would probably just have that on a tour. So it's like as they progress in the series, they're also progressing like with the stuff here. Okay. I'm not poking my eye out. Hmm. Okay. Okay, we got the knife helmet, we got the squid. What the? What the? Okay. Okay. Look here, we got the squid monster. Arrows. I was right, it's like around a certain time, because you got the knife helmet, on sword, on anything. Okay. I just tried to pet it. It's not taking my hands. Okay. Well, we have a monster here, so... Hmm. Ah, so there is another area. Tooth fairy. Tooth plus pillow equals coin. Okay. Hmm. Wait, we got pliers. Why don't we just take a tooth out of one of the corpses? I wonder. Maybe we have to go over here, and now we can probably take a tooth out of one of the corpses. Hmm? Hey, other way. Well, you're mummified. You're some kind of creature. Wait, a mausoleum. Ugh. I don't know if we need it. Oh, we need that slate. Oh, okay, well, I'm over there. Okay, I had to restart it because I afflicted myself thinking that I had to do that, but it turns out we didn't have to. Oh, okay. 9. Clay, hammer, pliers. There we go. Pliers. Oh, what? The mausoleum. Isn't he? Oh, I guess we exit out. Money. Okay, so we got a coin. Maybe we need to. Do we get the coin for you? Do we get the coin for you? Hmm. Uh, oh, wait. The casket with the coins in it. Let me give it to you. Hmm. Hmm. Still need a key. We got the hammer. We got the pliers and the coin. Oh, memento mori. Oh, we got the bone. Okay, we got the bone. Oh, we get the bone thing. Oh, the dog. And here. Okay. So we got an ear. Is it your ear? Mine? Well, you're mummied. You're mummified. Did you have an ear? Who the hell had an ear? Did you have an ear? Nine. We just took another dot, okay. Okay, let's go back to the mausoleum. Okay. No, I just think we need to go slow. What the? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, he's just going to be toothless. But at least the temple work that we give him, at least he won't feel any pain. At least he has that going for him. At least his temple work, he's not feeling any pain. But a toothbrush. I get this last look. Like, but you know what? If it is the tooth fairy, maybe she's like, you're losing so many teeth. Have you heard about the blushing? Maybe she pleased the tooth face like that. Like, you're losing a lot of teeth here. Have a toothbrush, dude. Get a tongue toothbrush. Like, why are you losing teeth so quickly? Okay, I see tooth fairy here has some humor. She's like, you're losing too many teeth. Just put some dentures on. Like, tooth fairy's like, you ain't got no teeth. Well, they're just like, okay, you lost one teeth. Okay, here, have a coin. You lost two teeth. Here, put it right there. But we can't get it. I guess that's like his share. But then you lost three teeth. Here, have a toothbrush. You lost four teeth. Here, have some tongue tinctures. Let's have some tongue tinctures right there. All good. Those better. Like, okay, those better. You'll be okay. So we got dentures. Well, who the hell needs dentures? I don't think any of these corpses need dentures. Put a tooth under your thumb. Hmm? Hmm. 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 Ah, the weird. Uh, a mask. Okay, so that coin was for the weird. Okay. But we also have a mask. We have a mask now. Okay. me a moment. I'm going to stretch. Give me a few seconds to stretch. A few seconds to stretch. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I don't know what we did, but now the monster is gone. Maybe I still can't go in there. Oh, okay, we got coffins. Gooseberry. Also, we done a lot for the gooseberry. We have that same eye symbol there. Hmm, nothing in here. you little think you were making sure we budget. Lucy thought it was like, wait, I need to hold on to this. I need to make sure you budget. Okay, so your ad break, everyone. Ad break. I thought I was saying it, but I was muted. Okay, I'll be back. No, I guess you guys should be all back. Back. I think you all should be back by now. Are you guys all back? I think so. Okay, we got another coin, so we're going to go. Here. Ear fairy. And now we have the ear fairy. An ear plus the N if equals something. An ear plus a spiral. An earring. Let me... No, we don't. So who needs an earring? You? Nine. Also, is it weird till they all have ears now? Like, they all have ears on their face. Earring. Eye fairy. Okay, eye fairy. Something plus a pot. I think we saw some pots over there. Okay, that's the point. So I think we need an eye. I guess there's nothing. And we go back. And we got half a coin. Oh, okay. It's, oh, uh-oh. Dog? Dog, why are you here? I guess it needs a bulb? There. Okay. You should have the ear fairy, the tooth fairy, the eye fairy, you got the whole necromancer skills there. Now you got the tooth fairy, the eye fairy, the ear fairy, and the whole necromancer skills there. What the hell? Where do I go? Guess we have to this time. Okay. got the key. Welcome. My God. I mean, I guess top one was more of a happy ending. He lost an eye on the Cyclops. I guess it's not Cyclops. It's like an eye for an eye. He lost an eye, but that giant, top giant lost an eye too. Like an eye for an eye, it seems. Okay. So yeah, it's literally like an eye for an eye. Yeah, I have to say, top is one of the ones where, yeah, they won. Okay, so the next one we're going to play here, let's say the name is going to be called Bad Dreams Memories. So let me get that one up here. Bad Dreams Memories. Okay, so okay, so this one is called Bad. Let me make sure it's showing right. Hold on. Okay, it's showing right. Okay. Okay, perfect. So how to make sure the resolution is to go there. So again, this one is to call Bad Dream Memories. Wait, isn't that like graveyard? Okay, so yeah, it looks like an abandoned house, yeah. It just reminds me of the graveyard because of this text, this bridge right here. Like the swan bottom right there, but it just, yeah, you know what, I see a house in front, yeah, I think this is just an abandoned house. Letter. New home. Me, mom, and dad. Oh, look, a teddy bear on the rope. It's like cutting the rope of a new home. Like how some people have a celebratory rope, they cut that ribbon of the teddy bear. Like a little nod to the graveyard with the teddy bear. It's a new home. So maybe this is like our childhood home. Okay. Oh wow, we got some overgrown plants. And nice little heart on it. A stick, Mike, and the garden. Oh wow. And then the heart, maybe like a clean room. This one looks like it will have an even more deep story, yeah. It looks like it's going to have a more deeper story. Okay, so that's the arc, okay. Oh, a couple of lines, okay, so not... Okay, I'm going to need some more. I'm gonna drink me a big old steak of Heineken from the bank, my second drink. We got mannequins. We got a homage to Clock Tower. We got someone that's short with some big old sharp objects. Uh, we got the homage to Clock Tower. We got the short person here with a sharp thing. And we got the hammer. Birdhouse. I don't know what I can make this as. The teddy bear. It looks like maybe a younger us with the teddy bear. Oh, you want the dress? Does she want the dress? Hmm. Look, there's a shoe, not a shoe bill. There's something there. Hmm. So we got, can't you click on the window and see if something happens? Okay. Click the window and see if something happens. The window. No, nothing on the window. We have this right there. gonna go back to this later. Hmm. We had scissors. Hmm. Okay, let's think here. Hmm. Yeah, let me think here. Let's think here. Let's think here. Okay, we got the first thing chapter here. Bird with leather, I eat bird. Jersey Devil, follow the gates, I going to void. Welcome to the stinger. We're trying to see what the hell we're supposed to do. Let's all here. Hmm. What an idea. Okay, I think I have an idea because we'll think that. The only thing that I think is to cut the scissors are the black ropes on the windows. Yeah, the vines I will think top floor. Wait, wait. I think I have it. Oh, yeah. The swamp, or the pond is a pond. You have a bottle. Message in the bottle. Because I was like, wait, there are letters. You said the bird has a letter. So I'm like, wait, we have a bottle. Maybe we put it in the pond. It will be like a message in the bottle. And yeah, that's what we needed to do. A message in the bottle. Okay, so we have mom inside. Looks like it's autumn. We got dad, Spike, us. Mom's inside. We got the what? Oh, we're making the birdhouse. And then Spike. Oh, my pets, goldfish and Spike. Okay. I think maybe we need to put the fish in the pond, yeah. There we go. And the fish head. Oh, wait, you give it to us, okay. A pass. Okay, so don't forget things somewhere. if we did it, okay. The path. Well, I guess that's the path that we can go. We can go past here. Oh, oh, it's a picture. Mom's in a house. We're sad. Dad's sad. Spike died. Oh, it looks like he got ran over because you see the house in the back, you'll see the tree, and it looks like a slate. So it looks like our childhood pet Spike got ran over. Okay, these tall heads really. Wonder he built on a tree. Yeah, some dogs do like to climb trees. Like they like to climb or climb up the trees. Okay. Okay, my birthday. Christmas. My family. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so I see what's going on here. So it's his birthday, and you'll see, I think that's the Grim Reaper, once we have X's out. And then Christmas. Yes, I don't know. He's probably like a bit like, his birthday. They're crossed out. Christmas, maybe it's like his friends or family, and they're crossed out. And then when he had his own family, his grandparents died. Or maybe like her parents died, but so like his birthday, they're crossed out, Grim Reaper. Then you say Christmas, Grim Reaper. And then my grandma, oh, I get it. So it's not that they died, it's that the Grim Reaper is getting more and more closer. You see? So they didn't die, because you see here, he's like barely there in the back. And it's like they're going to be dying. And then you'll see the Grim Reaper closer, but you see it's more darker. And then you'll see the Grim Reaper there in their elderly. Well, they're like, it's like he's right there. Like the Grim Reaper is creeping up on his parents. Because it's like really not there. And then as he got older, they got older. But you see the Grim Reaper just getting closer and the marks getting darker. And then here, you see them much older with his own family. And the Grim Reaper is literally right there. So it looks like he had a feeling that they would be dying. And where he felt like maybe the Grim Reaper was watching all of them. Until finally, they passed away. Because you see how far away, and he's getting closer. And he's like right there. And also you can see it with the way how light the stalks are. Because it's like very little here, it's getting darker here, or you can really tell. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so like, we got the box now. Hmm. We got scissors. Okay, we see the Grim Reaper. Right. And we see some scotches. Hmm. Like, wow, yeah, you were right. This, as the playing series goes, we're starting to get, like, more complicated stories, longer gameplay, but also stories that have some back to them. And also as well, the art style just adding to it, too. Like, I have to say, this is one of the times, like, like, this is like a witness to, like, you can see a creator or a creator progress as the games come out. Because, wow. Oh, there we go. How to save my planets. Create a way army. Create toy. Okay, how to save planets. Create toy army to stop that. A trap. A box with the screens, with the spring, the scissors, a teddy bear, and the two heads, and it looks like a car. Maybe that's this car. Well, we need a spring. We got the key. Oh, nine, that's our car. Right there. Start my first game. Oh, his first game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like, maybe you're right, Hyogo. Like, maybe this kid could see that. After all, kids see unnatural things. Like, yeah, and if they keep on and believe in that power, like for me, I can see supernatural things too. I could also see them like when I was 7 and 8, going around that time. So it's like the more you hone in it to it, or the more you like don't step away from it, it keeps with you. Like even if you die though, it's still there. So maybe he could sense that was going to come for his parents. But as he got more apart from them, and as he got older, and to live his own life, he knew that that would try any way possible to take his parents. Yeah, you're right. It's like he could see that, but as time went by, as he got into more his life, it's like, he knew that, that, because like I said, when I was 7 or 8, I started seeing supernatural things. So, like, yeah, you're right, like, oh, you see it right here. That was closer to a spike. He's marked out. I was like, why is that? You see it there too. There it is. But he was the one who died from the car or falling of that tree. Mike was the one who died either from the car or falling down from the tree. Oh, the key. Dear Santa, things I would like for Christmas. Car, teddy bear, fish, bone for Spike. Oh. What? Oh, Wyatt, you guys remember? That was the thing that was in the butcher. That same kind of spring toy. Remember when we tried to touch it, it cut off one of our fingers. You remember that toy? Yeah, it's been in everything. Hmm? You can't do anything to stop me. I'm sorry. That. And there he is with his... Oh, it looks like a bit. Well, it looks like a bit his mom and dad and him crying with the three gravestones. You can't do anything to stop me. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, so yeah, you see them crying there. And we see one headstone has a teddy. You can't do anything to stop me. I'm sorry, Dad. Okay. And we see three gravestones, one with a teddy bear and two other ones. So either this is one or two things. One, we actually passed away, and that's us in the middle with our parents. And this is our son with his family. Or two, this is us with our mom and dad with Spike in the back. But this is us. But remember, our wife was blonde hair. So it's like no matter what you're told, that is going to, he has to do his job. I think that makes him go. Because remember, his wife had blonde hair. Unless maybe she got older. Or it's like we finally passed away. Like maybe we're like in a sense of like we came back like the memories of or something. And we see all the tests here. But yeah, that's it's like this. Like you can't do anything to stop me. I'm sorry. Because you have to realize, it is realize as well, like that was there with a bloody sight on anything, but their parents weren't. Maybe he was there for the character here, or maybe he was there to finally tell us it's time to move on, dude. But yeah, it's true, sometimes you can't stop that. Yeah, these are getting more intense as we go. But we're on the last one. Bad Cleans Bridge. Okay, so now we're on Bad Clean Bridge. Well, this is, I guess, one of the final ones. When I look at the series, this was the last one. But also, we can see here, there's a lot of effort that was put into this one as well. Because you'll see they even got some kind of, like, kind of style going with it. Okay, so we're on the bridge. Welcome. Press our mouth or eye to open. Okay, so in this one, we got an inventory. Okay, so we got menu. Maybe there's something in my inventory. Welcome. Go this way. Coin. Oh, I don't like killing the spiders. Let's die again. I don't want to kill the spiders. Because not like with the Battling Hospital. Maybe there's like a version where you don't kill them. Fine. Passport rejected. Hmm. Okay, what do we have? We have coins, magnifier, and a battery. Oh boy. Okay, we just took a foot. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we have patient holds the few fingers does an effort to butcher several bites. Maybe total butcher as well because we did the bitten. Also, this is reminding me of that claim hospital. This looks like the hospital where maybe that guy was. The guy in the snake jacket. Okay. Our inventory is empty. So we see the lunch lady now. Menu fish stew. Dishes, we don't see the fat man here. That's looked down. Okay. 15. Remember, we were in hospital room number 15, remember? Hills, eat me. Oh, the WC, okay. Okay. You are sick. This looks like it's a more revamped version of the hospital, like maybe years past since the last hospital. And we're at the revamped one because it looks so revamped. So yeah, that's what I'm saying this as, like it's been years since that hospital incident. And they upgraded. Probably to try to get away from the image of what happened. Yeah, I don't have an inventory. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it was in the future. Yeah, because we're in 14. But you remember in 14, that's where the guy in the straight jacket was. The nurse. Elevator stairs. 13 is locked. See the problem? Be smart. Examine your eyes now. This top would have been a tea room. But that looks like the doctor there, 85. Okay. We got a ticket, 85. Okay, so that would have been a playroom. Yeah, that looks like the waiting room down here. But remember, that was the playroom, so what's in here now? Okay, so the display table needs to go on, but we got scissors. Oh, outbreak, everyone, outbreak. Okay, we're back. Okay. Uh, Yeah, I forgot about the outbreak. Sorry, I was getting invested in the game here. But welcome back everyone. Welcome back here. All should be back or not. Welcome back here. Oh, okay, that's the wrong tab. Okay, remember this used to be the playroom. This used to be where the guy was. Now we still have the chains here, but at least we know that person was a real person. He got sewn up on anything. But something new is that we see some blood here. We still see the bottle. What I'm thinking is, I don't think he was just left there, um, in the hospital. What I come to realize is that when we first played, Bad Things Hospital, remember how small the hospital was? But now that I see it here, it's much bigger. So what I'm thinking is that definitely that was a real person, but because it's a small hospital, all the short staff, they have to put them in a room, or they put them in an altar room here. Because if you look at it, the way I realize is that the blueprints, or the way that this new hospital is set up, it's like they expanded because there's more rooms. But you look here at this one, it's much older, and what I'm thinking is that the hospital we were at Barclays Hospital, was like a very small hospital with not a lot of room. So they made like an older part of the hospital. Maybe it used to be like a prison, or maybe it was. fish stew. Fingers. Okay. There she is. Oh, that's a whole mental hospital because we were in a room with a teddy bear. Don't touch that. It's not yours. Which they do has a point. Okay, so the girl in the wheelchair is still alive. Okay. You still say it, yeah, don't touch that. It's not yours. It's it. Okay. Like, hmm. I got the pen. And there's... Excuse me. Can you find me something to drink? It's the girl. Look, mine, I think right there, that's the girl. It looks just like her. Of course we can. I'm very thirsty. Okay, honey. You got the coin. You don't got the coin. Uh, okay, don't worry. We're going to get you a coin. He's asleep. Good. Well, now we can buy her. That's a button. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't work. I want to buy her something. Oh, it looked like it worked that time. So I guess you just have to keep doing it. Okay, so yeah, you just have to keep doing it and then it'll accept it. Here you go, honey. Danke. Gern geschehen. Oh yeah, you just have to keep doing it until it accepts it. Yo, let me help the thirsty girl. Oh, the exit. Okay. Okay, looks like there's a telephone and an elevator. Guess we'll call out. Okay, so the fat guy, he's... What's that? Oh, okay, so she's still in here. That's oh, we can go in here. Oh, that's when we got the poison. What did we just get? Glow. Maybe it'll glow our fingers together. Okay, if we need a cup or top, we need a cup or not. And there's cups right there. Oh, 15. Okay, so the guy with the injury, the bite. This is where we originally were. Okay, so yeah, this is where we were before. Remember, this is where in Bad Things Hospital, where we were sitting at, because Eddie was right there. But it looks like Eddie is in a different room now. The people always believe. Okay? The people. Stay healthy. Ah, oh, it's the nurse. Look, you see, it's the nurse. Okay, so she did survive. Okay, well, the nurse did survive. Don't you know why I think she survived? Because I have to admit, yeah, she is alive, wunderbar. I think the reason why she was left alive is you know how the doctor in Bad Things Hospital was always trying to sedate us and get us back to our room? He was more of a bad person, I guess. But you have the nurse here who when we changed the temperature, she went into the patient's room, got the needle and thread, and we helped her sew the patient back up. So I have to, yeah, she was kind-hearted. The nurse was more kind-hearted than the doctor, because the doctor again wanted to always sedate bottles with the spark and bigger items. And again, the nurse, when we increased the temperature on the thermometer, she went into the patient room, and she sealed him back up and just left him there to suffer. So I have to admit, but remember, it stated like, oh, people to save. Like, oh, and on the bed, we thought he was going to kill the nurse. But I guess, because we did the good ending, where we used the crayons, I guess we got to hit the pot instead. But yeah, you are right, Hugo, yeah, you are right. He was more kind-hearted. Show me your hand. Okay, fingers. Oh, glue. APCLD. Oh, she left. She left. Okay, we got the patient here. Oh, we got the key. Oh, I have an eye. There we go. Hold on. Back in. There we go. You know what? That actually makes me happy because I was so worried about the nurse, but yeah, oh dear night, she probably survived because she was kind-hearted. She was very kind-hearted. It leads me to mystery of the guy with the mask. Oh, but I guess we'll get to that soon. Oh, inventory. Okay. We are told. There's. Well, you see, the people has a hole in it. So I guess that person, you see, it has a blood, so I guess someone totally learned their lesson the first time. Or maybe that person died again and someone really gave him a touch of medicine. Oh, look. Oh, wait, we get the worm to the fish. Also, I just realized, um, that used to be the doctor's room. You remember? Only in the next game they make another one, they know more about it, yeah. Because I remember, because the doctor's room was on the left. Well, this looks like the layout of the doctor's room, but of course it's not her room. Because I just realized the layout of it is like the doctor's room, but it's not her room. Okay, so we need to get the fish to worm. Yeah, she got promoted. Yeah, she got promoted. What? Oh, how we doing? Okay, then. Ja, sie got promoted. Hmm. Okay, at least still asleep. That is here. Oh, okay. Well, that'd be good. Jeez. Oh, the mouse. The mouse. Okay. Where was the mouse at? I mean, was it here? I mean, oh, the girl used to go on the phone. Okay, there it is. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's give it some more cheese. Hey, more cheese? Okay, let's try it one more time. Alright. Mix it out, go back in. Needs more cheese. Oh, I think I need to stay in here. Hmm? And I we need to exit. Poison! Yeah, poison it. Yeah, you'll be right, Yoko. We need to poison the cheese. There we go. Okay. Uh, that's a slug. We have an ear, okay. So we have an ear, okay. I think we need to get that for the guy. That way. Not her. Oh yeah, you are missing a layer. Okay, so yeah, you're, oh no, oh nine. You're falling apart again. Nine. Hmm? Oh, look at that. My goodness, nurse, you need to take a vacation. There's doing too much. Now here's a coat. Um, But you see, Todd, so this is how you know it's better that they worked a lot on it. You'll see how the cursor is reflected in the mirror. You see, Todd? Like, do you see, Todd? Like, wow, they really have upgraded everything. Really. Hmm? The small episode is a part of a bigger game called Bad Dream Coma, which will be released in early 2015. I don't have that. Let me see if I can find that one. Follow me on Twitter or Facebook if you want to hear the latest news about this game. You should also check out other Pod Dream games if you don't know them. That's all for now. Thank you for playing. See you later. Okay, so there is Bad Dream Coma. Okay, let me see if I can find it. One moment there. Okay, one moment. One moment there. I will see if I can find Bad Dream Coma. Oh wow. No, I think I have it. I'm looking at it right now. Uh, oh wow. This one is over 2 hours. Okay, okay, one moment. Okay. I'm wondering if I need to wait for this one. Hmm. Because we're almost at 5 hours. Wait, let's see if we can try and just do it. It may say it's over 2 hours, but hmm, it may take less. Alright, okay, I think we're just going to go play Bad Dream Coma. Because I don't want to finish the series, so we're going to play Bad Dream Coma. Uh, so yeah, don't worry, they haven't cancelled it. It came out a bit later, Some sources are saying it's like 2017, some are saying 2015. Uh, so probably either one. It came out originally in 2015, but maybe like with some games it was a remastered edition, or maybe like a bundle edition like we have that included maybe them upgrading it. One moment there. Okay, one moment there. Okay, so heads up. There's actually a game after Bad Dream Coma. It's Bad Dream Fever. That's better. So, what what we're going to do is we're going to see if we're able to play these two um nice and quickly. I'm going to put this into two more games that are available. Lord, I swear. I'm just gonna be cursed with this coffin all the time. Okay. Sorry about that. I had a cough and it was such a bad cough. My goodness. Ugh. I think while I'm getting this set up, I need to get myself some more faster. Okay. Um, so this is what we're going to do here. We're going to put those stones for another day. Probably Sunday. We're going to put them on Sunday because look through it. They're supposed to be 2 hours each. That's right, 2 hours each. I just looked into it. They're supposed to be 2 hours each. So there's bad flame coma, and then there's bad flame fever. That's 4 hours for 2 games. That's 4 hours. That's going to have to be a part full stream. I know some of you may not want to hear that, but this stream is already 5 hours long. And I feel like I'm losing my voice here. Uh, so if that's okay with you guys, we're going to say bad claim coma and bad claim failure for Sunday. Is that okay? That can be our supernatural Sunday. But, so yeah, if that's okay with you, we can have that for supernatural Sunday. Um, I wouldn't mind trying to do it on Saturday. But I have, my friends want me to play, Lost Ark with them because they want to do the whole race on there. The time they want to do is around the time I was stream. Now I can't see it about playing it on Saturday. But it depends on what you guys want it to be. Like, do you guys want it to be Saturday night on these two games or Sunday? I mean, like I said, we could do Saturday. It just the stream will be in out like a couple of minutes later than our usual start time. If we do Sunday, I won't have to rush again. My plans want me to play Lost Ark with Final Fantasy birthday and also other games that come on Saturday. But I can squeeze you guys in no problem. But then I know Sunday we can have more relaxed time. We'll play both of the series. So yeah, it's just up to which day do you guys want to resume this on Saturday? Like it's already Saturday here in Deutschland, but I do know in some parts of North America it's still Friday. So you guys want to do Saturday or Sunday? Okay, I don't mind either day. The day if we're more convoluted. I mean, I can do, yeah, you know what, we're going to do it on Saturday. Because I should have more enough time. It is told that these take around 2 hours each or an hour and a half. That itself could be a stream on its own. Because what I'm saying here, uh, when I search out the playtime, it looks like the most minimum playtime is like 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 30 seconds. The maximum playtime is 2 hours, 34 minutes, and 48 seconds. And it looks like there's a chance that one of these games may have multiple endings as well. So there's a chance we may be trying to stream multiple endings as well. So you know what, yeah, let's finish this on Saturday. On Saturday evening, we will pull bad flame coma and bad flame favor. those are the final ones that I combined from the Bad Plague series because coma, like he said in there, coma is mixed, and then there's fever. So yeah, we're going to do this on Saturday evening. I'm going to, okay, Monster, here, what I'm going to, I appreciate you all today for understanding. I'm not doing an act like we are done with ads, we are about to rate someone. Smooth the outbreaks, please. Thank you. No more ads for this day. We're going to say about the ratings. Hold on. Give me one moment to get the main music up. Alright, now let me get the main music up. Let's that start. Okay. Also, okay, you must have felt so full on. Right? Alright, let me find someone for a second here. Give me one moment. Well, you're just doing a circle play someone. Can you explain here? Give me one moment. I found someone. Alright, let's say that this person has a red table. Moment. Should, okay, we started the rate. Started the rate. Okay, you guys keep on the right thing again. We're going to do bad thing coma or bad thing paper. Those I believe are the final installments of our bad thing series theme. We are going to rate Korean oven. I think that's how you say it. They are multi-saving the crumbs with Huawei. Uh, there's living patterns like light bothering on there. Even people just jump in there, say, hey, hello, get the photo. And appear a fellow peopler is better. So yeah, just give them some love, Ollie. Ready to go, that should be starting soon. I'm going to start us out with VHS Kid by Seal. Or the contact as our ending raid song that is VHS Kid